Right, okay, hello, and I'm just setting up. Give me a second. We're having some issues copying files over because the MiSTer has just been a shit. Hang on, let's cancel that. What I might do is I might refresh the MiSTer board. Where is... So you have to talk amongst yourselves, so I do apologise for the bit of a wait here. That's the Wi-Fi kicked in. I'm going to refresh that again. Can I have chat actually? I don't know whether this is going to work. I'm just putting that in just so I can emphasize this chatting whilst I sort this out. Okay, let's delete this again whilst I start to move the floppies over. Copy, come on. This worked on my last network, so it should be no problem. I mean, I'm only moving over 140 meg. It's not exactly a hard thing to move over. Come on. You can do it. And it breaks. Whinges that it's not there anymore, which it should be. Hello, Mads. I'm just having a few issues here with the whole thing. Give me a sec. Let me just. I will have to. Basically, what I've got planned today is I've managed to find some floppies from floppy images, and I'm going to be using AO386. And then the good thing is we can start to install stuff. I've already got Windows 95 and DOS 6.22 with Windows 3.1. And it's just dropped the network. Shit. MiSTer with DOS, what does that emulate? 486 CPU with a Sound Blaster card. I think that's correct. Yep, let me just double check that. I will just... Where's the... Yeah, okay. So difference is from the original A0486. The master clock is 90 MHz instead of 30 MHz. BIOS, floppy and HDD images are located in separate files for easy use. Users standard MiSTer OSD can choose floppy, hot swap and HDD hard drive after reset. Sound Blaster 2.0 with better OPL 2.3 implementation. HDMI video audio. And UART COM1 implementation to connect either Linux console or PPP is what it's saying. And that's my monitor's swapped around, so it's a bit weird at the moment. Give me a second. Yep, it will be nice when I get this sorted properly. Yep, and so I won't have to kill this. I'm not killing the stream, just killing the board power. Okay, so I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Because last time, where's my chat gone? Yeah, last time on my old, because we've just gone up to Virgin Media, on the old network, it seemed to work a bit better on the whole network side. And now it just seems to be cocking up. So, where is my... Right, there we go. I bought one of those pouches that you can store loads of SD cards and stuff in, which makes finding stuff like this a lot easier. So I've got my adapter right now, and then I can move this over. So what have you been up to? I noticed, oops, sorry, I know, crashing everything. I noticed you guys were doing a live stream. I didn't get to see it because I was in the middle of Retro Man Cave's Saturday night quiz. So unfortunately I was doing that. I know you guys are doing Strider at the moment. I've not had a chance to look at that properly yet. Right, so I've now got this open. Games, I can delete this. Copy all these over. Strider's great. Oh, that sounds fun too. We should do a quiz. Yeah, try not to do it on Wednesday, which is Ashen's quiz, and Saturday sometimes. I've been doing Retro Man Cave quiz for the past few Saturdays now. His weird song mashups are quite interesting. Right, okay, so that's copied over now, so I'm just gonna count him ahead. Yeah, he's got, apparently he's put the mashups in the Discord chat. I don't know if you have him on Discord. I'm putting the SD card back in now. Oh, I've upgraded to a 16 gig SD card, by the way. It was an 8. And the reason why I've done that is for more space. Right, that should be in. So hopefully just put this away. Right. How am I going to do this? I'm just going to move this over here, this over here. Yep. Basically, I've got a projector output for the stream, which makes the image a lot bigger, which is good because I'm running this through my capture card. Right, so let's get on with the show, shall we? So the first thing is we go to computer. I've only have a few games on a few systems. Even though all the systems are on here, I only have a few games here and there. Like I got a few on the BBC Micro. I don't think I've got any on the Atari ST. I've got a few. I got one on the Sinclair SQL. That's a bit of a weird one to set up. I've got a couple on the Apple II, just here and there really. So it's this one here we're gonna boot into. So that's fine. So we're gonna set the hard drive to this one, and then we're gonna reboot again. This is going to take a bit longer. Oh, I know to need to do something else. Because we're on Sound Blaster 2.0, I'm going to need to set the set the auto accept that. Okay, so that's that. I'll show you what the Windows thing looks like, so you can reminisce in the old days. And there you go. So I've been playing solitaire, that's why that's still open. I was just testing that to make sure that was still there. Is this big enough? It should be okay. Yeah, it's about as big as I can make it. So that's that. And then we can go back out into DOS mode again. If it'll let me. Might have to reboot this again. I thought when you exited Windows it dumped you back into C prompt. It should do. I'm sure it did last time, maybe it just messed up for some reason. Right. Let me quickly go and find the... It's my 4x6 folder. Yeah, I thought it did. I think this is just messing up a little bit for some reason. Right, here we go. Okay, so how to accept old, how to accept back. Okay, so we edit into accept dot bat. And then we go. I think that should be correct. This also I need to set up the mouse as well. I don't know whether I can. I can't set up the CD drive because it doesn't seem to have one. I'll have to figure that out later. Let's get off being boring and let's do something fun. So the first thing that I want to install, because I want to have a look at Deluxe Paint, see if that will just... I know we can look at some games in a minute, but I've always wanted to have a look at this on proper DOS style. So, first we get to see an installer. Is there an install on here? No. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna guess VGA. I'm gonna do K and see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't find a mouse driver. That's interesting. So I can go back to C. I'm just gonna copy this. I'll copy this later actually. So we can go and get rid of the... I thought that was an actual image, but it's not. Let's try Doom. Yay, we've got an installer. Let me just update the Streamlabs. Brilliant. Good old installation. And I'm hoping you can hear that those PC sounds, because I can certainly hear them. I remember installing Doom 2 and it had this particular style of installer. Set this to... I've also found a website where they've got disk images, so hopefully I'm able to get some more. It's one of those ones you'll have to register, or they'll have to let you on before you get to see the download things. But it looks good. It'd be interesting to see the speed of this as well, because it says 486 as part of the program name. So image 4. So this is 1.2. Insert disk 1 again. Oops. Yes, I know, I'm gone. There you go. These particular discs or disc images I got from WinWorld. But this should be the shareware version. Oh damn, I'm gonna need to stick a mouse in as well, aren't I? Let me just double check if... Actually, I don't need a mouse because I don't usually play mouse with Doom on this anyway, so it should be fine. I hope I'm not boring you too much, Matt. But I did want to get back and start looking at the old install programs from yesteryear. Where is... Ah, there it is. Stick my fan on. It's a bit warm in here. I really need to fix my theme because I've just noticed it's not quite right. And I also need to add in my Twitch streams as well for those of the people on YouTube. I forgot how long it took to decompress. Actually, let's nip over to WinWorld a second. There we go. Keyboard only. We'll do Sound Blast and see if it'll pick it up. And see if this works. Oh, and the Sound Blast is picked up. Oh, that's a bit slow. The old read this menu. Oh my god, needing it deep in the dead. Let's try it. That's not so bad actually. I'd have thought it would have gone slower. This is with the run setting enabled. We've just started to hold down shift. No sound. There's no sound? Hang on a minute. You fix that, because I can hear it. Oh wait a minute, is this it? Or do I have to... It should be that. Let me know if you can start to hear sound. I'm just trying to detect where it's... Nothing so far. I don't know why it's not picking it up. I don't remember having this issue last time. See, on my audio output mode, I've got capture audio only. And that starts to capture the video device. Don't know whether that's working now. Now I can see something coming through. Now it works. Okay. That's weird because I can't hear it now. Love the music. Does it actually pick up? Let's pick up the video very nicely, but the annoying thing is I can't hear it now. Wait, I'm gonna try something. Let me know if it kills it. Does that do anything? Is that still working? assuming that's still working. That's annoying. Let's see if I can put in... Tell you what I'll do. I'll remove this, so you can still hear that music, no problem. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna plug my earphones into the MiSTer board, because then I'll be able to hear it super funny. Just gotta remember which port I've got to put it in. Which port am I putting it in? It's that one. Yep, got it. So, is that okay, Matt? Are you still hearing it? Oops, a bit. It's really picking up the had a bit of an issue there. There. No shotgun guy. Oh no, because this will be the easiest mode, wouldn't it? So. Let's turn this down a bit. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, I can see how slow the So what do you think this is operating on, Mads? Do you think it's 386, 486? It's supposed to be 90 megahertz, whatever it is. I think maybe 386 possibly, because I'm sure 486 will be faster than this. Speed locks 386. My 486 SX25 cheap model was faster, I think. The DX266 a lot faster, yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to see if this MiSTer would be able to do something like a P90, but I don't know whether it'd be. I mean, considering its upper end is apparently going to be pushed towards what, a PlayStation, so a P90 should be its highest. Easy way to tell is when you get a chain gun. Yeah. Hello, Sam. On slow models, it sounds really slow. I'll get the chain gun in a bit. How am I doing? I'm alright. And yourself? It feels really weird to maneuver around, because usually on my faster PC, I'm a lot better at this. Not the greatest. 2 friends died recently. My housemate is in hospital, probably not going to come out. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. Is he pretty bad? Is that is it, what is his name? Not Joe, it's Are you doing okay? I'm trying to remember your housemate's name and I can't remember it. Not used to this slow speed, to be honest, on you on Doom. I thought I shot him. And I'm down to my pistol. Jack, that's it. Knew it began with a J. I'm not running all the time with this, I'm walking at the moment. He went in with moderate to severe liver damage and has kidney issues now. Free corona, but it looks awful. Got feeding tube down his nose. Ugh. So it's not corona based, it's more to do with his liver. Wow, this kind of doesn't like the outside bits, does it? So I think this is why it's been a bit iffy. That's alright now. Apart from that, not bad. Need to catch for uni work, just one more thing to do for it. He has been an active alcoholic for all of his adult life, yeah. Well, I've got Wolfenstein coming up on this, so at least I know that's going to be a bit faster. No, get off the... Alright, so I'll take a left here. Oh, Wrong difficulty. Usually on high difficulties there's an imp there. Move around here. So I think we're gonna finish this after this level. I'm just gonna see if this level has the chain gun. Can't remember if it did or not. I could. So I've reduced the size of the window, and that usually makes the so this has made this experience a bit faster now. And that's what we had to do back in the day. Well, I say we. That's what some people had to do. I don't think I played this until I got to Windows 95, and I was doing it through an AMD K6200, so I had no problem. Die. Ah, shit. Right, so let's kill Doom for now. We'll probably come back to it later. Right, okay. I wonder whether it takes a while to go back to the DOS portion. I'll just leave it for a second and see what it does. That's not seemingly doing anything, is it? I'm gonna have to reboot it again. It could be that I've got a bad install. I don't know. Just give me a second, let me think. I'm just trying to sort something out. Let's see if I can actually copy this over. Probably won't be able to do it. Because, surprise, it's rubbish. I'll have to reboot this. Oh, that's why it's going wrong. I forgot to remove the floppy, so I need to go into here and press backspace to unmount the image. Then I can do that. Right, so let's have a look what else we got. We got Heretic. Let's try that. Just check what's on it first. Yep, install. And same program again. So just update Streamlabs. Oh, C. Disk 2. Should have put a mouse on this, but I'm okay for the moment. Probably put it on after the stream, get it fixed and out of the way. I'm a bit pissed off that I can't install it over the network because it's been a pain. Right. There we go. I wonder whether it's because it doesn't like the new setup. Let's turn on file and sharing, turn on sharing. Okay. So I was waiting for this to install while I sort something out. And Windows 7 sharing. Yeah, this is the old decompress. Shouldn't take too long now. We're interested to see the speed over Doom. Heretics coming in. Sound Blaster 220, Sound Blaster 220, 5, 1, 3. There we go. Oh, that was a weird thing for it to do. Maybe it is doing something, maybe it's not. Maybe it just doesn't like what I've just done. That looks like I'm going to have to restart that. Make sure there's nothing into here. Mount the image. Let's try this again. Right. Bet this is not going to work. I don't think it likes this at all. Whoops. So I think we can confirm that Heretic will not load on this. Right, here, CD Heretic. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work on this one, so that's fine. So let's have a look what else we've got. So we've got Microsoft Flight Simulator on Spaces. I want to have a look at Space Simulator, to be honest with you. So let's get out of this just in case. Right, so that's that one installing. Just gonna update the stream. And then the last one. And it still seems I can't get Microsoft Mouse copied over for some reason. Just gotta wait for this install to finish. So to continue, and I'm gonna go with, I think, number 3. And I'm gonna go with these are compatible. I don't think. Let's go for complex. Let's go for sound effects. Time zone is gonna be other. I have no idea. Into your local time zone offset from universal time in minutes. Jesus Christ. Sub-Zero wouldn't it? So let's launch Space Simulator and see whether it works. Unable to allocate EMS memory. Good old DOS. So we've got 572K conventional, none in the upper, non-reserved, extended XMS. That's not good. The fun things we used to do back in the day. Give me a second whilst I sort the mouse out as well. Where did I put my... I put it away. So then we're going to have to go back in free EMS mouse information if I can. I should be able to because I've got enough memory. And Microsoft Space Sim was a DOS game. Unless I can run it in Windows and see whether it'll work that way. That'll be interesting. No, wrong way. Computer 486. Oh, the fun we have with DOS. Jesus Christ. First of all, since we've got it on, let's get the mouse sorted. And it doesn't seem to find a mouse. Great, that's not good. That was a waste of time. And this has too many files in. So what we can do is we can just go dir show everything that's an executable. Unable to allocate EMS memory. You need some EMS memory in your config sys file. You need to have HiMemExe and EM386 to load. Right, okay, so let's see if we can do, oh, need to show. Right, okay. So we need to come out of here, we need to go now into my auto exit. Shit. That should have been autoexec.bat. Alright. Going to leave you to it, James. Enjoy yourself. Alright, no problem. So first of all, I'm going to put DOS key on his so that I can set that. And then I'm going to load edit config.sys. Okay, so we've got -sys. So device equals Windows -sys, which is there. DOS -UMB, and we'll put that in there. So that's upper memory block. Device high. What's ANSI? Let's try this one as well. So device equals C. Where's my forward? There it is. No, it doesn't like that. Now I've got to find where my forward slash is. This is the fun bit, when you don't have a standard keyboard and it doesn't know where my forward slash is. Can I copy? Yeah. Control C, Control V does not work. Great. Copy. Paste. Ha. Windows. EM386.exe. Save, exit, and then I'm going to reboot this. Hopefully that should work. Alright, cd space sim, and then ss1, and it still can't allocate the memory. What am I doing wrong? Never a good thing when you can't find a forward slash, or a backslash, sorry. Alright, I'll have to ignore this and move on to the next game then. SimCity shouldn't be too much a oh god, there's nothing in there, great. Wolfenstein. Surely we can put that in. Let me just sort out the stream. Wolfenstein 3D, update that. See what's on the disk. We do have an install program. 1992, so this should work no problem. Just got to deflate these. Right, that's in. So I just need to type in this as I recall. New game. It seems to run fairly fast. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What episodes do we have on this? I think we have all of them. That's quite good. I was expecting this to be a shareware version. Right, let's just start the first one then. And then we can increase the... Come on. Sorry, I'm just trying to increase the... See if we can do it at that point. Back to game. Yeah, that's pretty nifty actually. Oops. It's a lot nippier than Doom is. I'm wasting bullets at this point. Ah! Thought I killed you. Whoa! I think I'm used to the not as hard levels. Got his, not got his. Right, there should be 2 guards. Right. There's another one. Nope. Okay. I also, the disc for the mouse might be a bit too recent because it was 95 it looked like, so I might have to find out which mouse driver I need to go for. I'm not looking too healthy either. It's a guy from behind me. No, it's not. Oh. He's gone through this way. That's why. Come on. No? Sure he would have gone that way. There he is. Nope, that's fine. Go through a secret entrance. I suspect the MiSTer will probably also run games like Stone pretty well as well, since the Stone engine was was running on a modified Wolfenstein 3D engine. There's another guy in there. Yes, no? Oh, there you are. Oh. Thought I heard a second guy. Oops. I knife him before he shoots me again. Seem to be able to stun him. I did. That was pretty good. Okay, let's try this again. With less suckiness, possibly. Pick up the treasure later. Oh no. The small treasure in the other room, so I'll pick that up in a sec. Pick up now. This way. There's two guys in here. Wait till he opens the door and I'll open fire. I've only got 4. This may not go well. But then again, he might not have heard me. And he's not opening the door. I think I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. And I've got lots of ammo now. Spare it so I can go back and get that guy. Goes around here. think that's the other end of the hole. Work on a few other guys. My reaction time is very piss poor at the moment. I think I've just picked up another life then. So crowns are worth quite a lot, as I remember. Wonder if there's a... No, okay. Thought there might have been a secret around here, but apparently not. There's a key. And a new life. Kinda good that I did come down here. Oops. That's the other door down here. Not seeing the main door that the gold key opens. Maybe I've missed it. Unfortunately, for those people that haven't played this, there is no map. So unless you know the level intimately well, you might get a bit lost. Oops. We've clearly not been down here because we've not picked up their ammo. Not doing too badly. There's another section. This looks like it could be a locked area. I'm guessing. I see you stood there. Are you not reacting? No. Nope, can't get you. That's fine. Let's do that just to alert them. Locked door area. It's a bit big for my liking. That's why it's too big. Oh, since there's a lift, I'm going to take this because otherwise I'm going to get lost again. Come on. See, it's good to go on the secret floor because then you've got lots of ammo. And I picked up an extra life as well. I could just spray fire in here and not have to worry too much. I think I don't have to be in here unless I'm wrong. Some meats. Pretty sure there's no key or anything in here, I could be wrong. Should have stabbed him. It's a bit dangerous, but we did it. We've got about 3 rooms in here, I think. 2 or 3 anyway. Oh, I forgot about this room. There should be a key around here. I don't remember where all these secrets are, to be honest with you. I remember the ones in the first level. Not so much in the other levels. So I'll play one more level of this, and I'm going to have a look at installing Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then, off stream I will see if I can get the mouse sorted and figure that out, because it should be a Microsoft mouse. I don't understand why it's not picking it up. Because it picks it up in Windows, no problem. Whoa. I got a feeling this will not play Hexen either. If Heretic is not going to get played on this, Hexen's a big no-no. I heard you coming in the back. I was like, I'm pretty sure that there's no way that I've opened that twice. Broken a few people up in there. Oops. No. Are you coming out? Or maybe you decided to run through a different door because you heard a gunshot. Yeah, I'm just plowing through this now. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet, with the way that I've been plowing through all those guys. Where am I going now? Looks like that's the door. That's that floor. So I can save it at this point, which is good because we can save. Okay, hopefully, let's go back to DOS. Yay! It puts the prompt back up. Let's see what's in here. Right, so it's just the files basically. I was wondering if it was gonna have the map editor in there, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, 458. Yeah, so basically this is a 500 megabyte hard drive on here, so I've got plenty of space. Let's have a look what we've got. So there's nothing in the SimCity folder for some reason, and I don't know why. Unless it's the entire... No, because it's not a... Do I have the B drive on this? It looks like I might do. Although it looks like I've broken it a little bit, so give me a second. You see on the Windows box, on the Windows 95 box, sorry, I do have it set so it's got A and B, being A is the 3.5 floppy and B is 5 1/4. So I don't know how it's going to work on DOS box. Sorry, on the DOS section. So let's try this again. See if we can install Wing Commander, even though this is the 5 1/4 version. Well, it picks it up. That's not bad. In fact, whilst I've done this, let's change the stream to be Wing Commander 2. That one. You do not have enough free RAM memory to run the game, particularly if you use Adlib or Sound Blaster. Consult your installation guide for more information. Do you want to install the game anyway? Yes. Install to C Win 2. Graphics MGA, VGA. Sound Blaster, okay. MCGA or VGA, so that's fine, that's fine. Do you want to leave files compressed to save space on your hard disk or expand them to save time during play? Save time because I've got plenty of space. I think the first one should be okay. I need to check what I need to check what VGA this is. It should be a VGA. Implemented all the features of it. It's a 486 SX apparently. 16K instruction cache, 16K write back cache, TLB for 32 entries. Standard VGA it says. It's got a 8042 keyboard, mouse and keyboard controller. What the fucking hell is that? I have no idea. I'll have to check that out later. Right, anyway, so we're going to call it that one. Best of expanded memory to music and Creative Labs. Expanded memory is not detected depending on how much memory your system has. Free memory and expanded memory. Some music and speech features may not play. See read before information. For a 386 machine with more than 1 MB RAM you want to use it in the game, you have to install an expanded memory manager that conforms to the expanded standard version 3. Okay, that's fine. Digitize speech to a speech. I've got a Sound Blaster card, it's fine. Not enough expanded. I'm going to install it anyway. Yes, that's correct. So at least this is an interesting installation program. Disk 2. And it's interesting the speech is on floppy, as usually it's on a CD. So we're almost done. So I think we're unpacking the files now. Just having a look at the whilst I'm waiting for this, I'm looking at the DOS simulation for mice on this particular driver. Because it seems to be an 8042 PS controller. I don't understand why it's not picking up with the mouse program. It just doesn't make sense. I suppose I need to look at the EMM386 as well. Oh, excuse me. Well, at least one thing, I'm preserving the installation, even if it's boring. Well, at least we know some games work on this, so we definitely know. In fact, I want to see what the spec for Heretic system specs. Not that one. No system specs on game debate. The one it's picked up is Heretic Operative, and it's like 4 gig memory. I'm like, that's not the one that I remember. And he does it again. So the PC games benchmark memory 4 gig. It's like, I think this is the wrong. It'd be nice to actually have a place where it shows you all the system specs of all the old games, so you can see. Here we go, there's one. So I've gone to PCGamingWiki.com, and it's saying the minimum operating system was DOS 6.2. Processor minimum was a 386. Recommended 486 with a 33 MHz PC. So this should work on Heretic. System memory RAM 4 meg or 8 meg, and at least a minimum of 10 megabyte hard drive or 30 with a VGA graphics card. So what would Hexen want? Same again, but the system memory RAM is 4 meg at minimum or 8 meg was recommended. Hard disk drive minimum for Heretic was for Hexen was 30 meg. That's interesting. The ship file seems to be expanding a bit more faster than the other ones. Our day is pretty quick. Ish. I'm thinking I'm partway through this game on my Windows setup. I know I'm not playing the first one because it's not easy to control. I don't know what they did with the second one, but it seems to be better to control it than I could with the first one. I mean, that could be a compatibility thing as well. So how many of these are going to have to unpack now? I wonder whether I could play. Wonder what system requirement Ultimate 8 wanted. No, that's not correct. Oh, MacOS. It's like, so I looked at it, it's like giving me MacOS, and I'm like, what? Alright, DOS, there we go. It needed at least a 5 minimum 5 recommended 6.2. Minimum for its 633 megahertz recommended a Pentium. RAM 4 meg recommended 8. Hard disk drive 35 meg. Ooh, possibly. That might run at a push. Although the funny thing is, when you look at Windows, the minimum requirements for Ultimate 8 are XP or Vista, 1.8 gigahertz minimum processor. I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? Because there's no way that ran, you know, for 1.8 gigahertz. I was running that on a 200 megahertz PC back in, what was it, the year when I bought it? The year was, must have been 99, 98, 99, something like that. And I think those have come from the GOG specifications, so that needs changing. Mind you, even the Windows version, well, even my version that I've got, which is a EA Arts Classics box, gave you a little pamphlet telling you about the to set the file swap. It was just like set files to 30 in your configs just to get it running. You still had to go through. Did I have to go through DOS to do it, or did I go through Windows? I can't remember which. I think I had to go through DOS, but I still enjoyed it. What year did Wing Commander 2 come out? $1991 this came out. That's interesting. I'm looking at the there's a website called computerhub.com, and it's basically a great way for me to go and look at auto accept bat, and it tells me exactly what's there. And the Hyman sys, basically it's an important line. This line allows you to load drivers into high memory. If this line is not present, Windows 3.x will not load. The NM386 loads extended memory manager. However, some older MS-DOS games may have problems with extended memory, but will not run without the no EMS statement. The ANSI.sys line is a driver for DOS to allow you to have different colors and sizes and special characters at a DOS prompt. Ah, that's an interesting one. How many WAR files? You know, you would have thought with it being on 5 1/4 discs, this would have taken a bit longer to install. Oh, not longer. Would have taken a little bit shorter to install. But apparently not. At least, if anything, I know the sound's working. And it's working relatively okay. Well, no, it's alright. It's just it had a bit of an issue with the Doom on some occasion. It was mostly okay, though. You know what the funny thing is? I'm gonna try and load this and I'll go, not enough EMS memory to fucking load the game. And it should have enough memory anyway, because I've put the 128 meg module on this. So that I know that it's picking it up, because when I loaded the Windows 95 hard drive, it picked up 128 meg no problem. At least I'm getting some more games on the DOS box. I keep calling it DOS box. It's not DOS box. On the DOS portion of this, it's just a problem with this over my PCEM. Is it's a bit harder to get the installed programs on because I don't have a CD for this, or there's no CD. There seems to be no CD drive for this. I'm basically stuck with floppies. That generally means that I've got to kind of look for floppy images. I mean, I could put stuff onto floppy using like ImageBurn or something like that, but you're a pain in the arse. Plus, you don't get to see all the installation process, even though they're as boring as fuck at the moment. Some of them are alright. I mean, I like some of the Windows install process. Some of the DOS ones can take a bit of time, like this one at the moment. I mean, at least Heretic installed relatively quickly, as did Dune for that matter, and Wolfenstein, but Wolfenstein was a one disk install. I'm assuming with Wing Commander being, was it 7 discs, 8 discs? 8 discs. So what are we talking at 720k each? So 2, 4, 6, 4 discs installed on a 3.5 inch floppy possibly. And I'm wondering whether descent will work relatively okay on this, because I think that was about the same time as Doom. I wonder whether Electro Man will probably run on Electro Man. That was 1992, so that could possibly work okay on this. It didn't work too well on the PCM, although no, it worked. The movement was okay, the sound was shit. But then again, there's a difference. I mean, this is hardware virtualization, so it's going to be a bit better in terms of both, hopefully. Oh, we're getting there. I'm assuming we've gotten through most of the chunky files, but just taken ages for it to unpack. Thanks for you those who are still waiting around with this, but I'm assuming those that are waiting around probably understand the times it takes to do installs on the old school ways, you know. So I think on my MiSTer board anyway, I'm pretty much finished of installing all the bits I need on it. So like I said, I upgraded the memory module. I went from a 32 to 128, and I also installed the AC in. So that means that with Spectrum games and, you know, tape loading games, I could put a tape or even MP3 into it and have music loaded that way. There's nothing else I really want to install in it. I also got a long bridge connector, because I think you need that for the case. At the moment I've got that funny S-shaped one which works fine, and that's the connector to connect the MiSTer board, or well, it's the Nano D, is it Nano D10 Nano, to the USB part. I've also bought a TPA-Link USB wireless device, and the good thing about that is I don't have to get another driver for it. It just works out the box. It generally works okay. Not had much issues with it, apart from recently copying files over via the network. It just doesn't seem to be. It was okay on my last network. This one is rubbish for some reason. I don't know whether it's because of Virgin Media or it shouldn't be anything like that. Maybe it's just having an issue. Setup seems to be okay because there's a script you can run that you just basically type in no, you don't. You just basically put the updater script in the folder, and you find it and just run it, and it just picks everything up and installs everything, so you don't have to do much. I'm hoping these are the last few files now. At least it's not going to turn around and go, well, we'd run the game, but we need another 2 gig update. I think I'd cry if that happened. Especially with the speed. I'm also semi-interested to see what the installation for Flight Simulator 5 is going to be, because apparently that was the last DOS version. I think it's only 1 disc, so it shouldn't be too bad. I do have Flight Sim in boxed. I bought, I think it was last year. I'm not sure what edition it is though, because it just says Microsoft Flight Simulator, and there's only 1 disc in it. I have to open it again to find out what version, but it doesn't straight away say what it is in the box. Why is there a folder called file called doors? Why do I call it folder for some reason? Powered down, I think that is. Unless there's a cutscene, it's like poker, possibly. Seems to be moving on a little bit now. We must be over halfway now. Title VGM, sure that was... Sure that was over halfway of the installation. That looks like it's counting down. It's interesting it's got a separate stars file. Way. Installation completed. Right, let's see what happens when we try and type in WC2. No expired memory. Ah, God, you can't make it up, can you? Right, okay, let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, so if I do this, oh, that's interesting. Do I have to do it in block capitals? Ah. Still don't have enough. Let's try something else. Why is that an invalid parameter? Edit into I'll take the echo off and see what everything else says. And this is supposed to be in config sys. Oops. So let's have a look what this comes out with. Okay, it seems to be okay. Just having a look at this about the EMM386. I have plenty of memory, I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. DOS is high in the UMB. How many is there? Files are set to 30. Got device equals C Windows, EM386.exe, no EMS. Let's try with try changing this line to RAM M9 D equals 64. See what happens here. Don't think this is going to work though. Okay, how is testing extended memory done? Microsoft Expanded Memory Manager 386, warning option row. Did not see that. We've got EMS. EMS is used in XMS memory to simulate EMS memory is needed. I might not do this now. Okay, so CD win G2. We've got it. Oh, fuck off. So it detected it and then told me to sod off. Let's try something else. CD. That, yeah, there you go. That's spacing. So that's working. Let me just change. I didn't get this working before, so I'll fuck off. I was just about to change this to. Right, hang on. Let's try standard VJ1. Don't use a joystick. Complex. Sound effects. Other. 9. 0. Let's try that. Ah, we got this working then, because it didn't like it before. No mouse though. But I can use the Alt tab to move those around. So we got this working. Right, so let's have a look at the memory manager. So what we're saying, that's 33 meg. It should be more than enough. So basically what I did was, there was a suggestion in Vogons on the particular thread. It basically said, try loaded 3866E with the no EMS switch, which I tried it, didn't like it. You then replace it with a RAM switch or specify the space frame address to EMM386, for example, and that's why I put the M9D64 in, where M9 is the page frame address E000. What was the D for? That's not what I want. Oh no, it's not. So I've said to it, it specifies the address of the page frame. Value, yeah, so I went for 9. Then I said D. Specifies how many kilobytes of memory should be reserved for buffered direct memory access. Discounting floppy disk DMA, this value should reflect the largest DMA transfer that will occur whilst EMM386 is active. Valid values for NNN are in the range of 16 through to 256. Default value is 32 and I've set that to 64. And min is... what's min? specifies the minimum amount of EMS CPI memory in kilobytes that EM386 will provide. That amount of memory is available. It reserves the amount of extended memory for use when it's loaded by the device equals command. I don't know, it should be fine. So space and works. It's detected the memory and then it just says it doesn't have enough. Sod it. I've got other games to play, I couldn't look at that later. Right. Let's have a look at Microsoft Flight Sim. At least I'll be quick to... Oh. There is nothing in there. In fact, why is it not copied that over? I'm just gonna check what was downloaded. So there was nothing in SimCity, even though there's a disk clearly in there. And Flight Sim had 2 disks in it. Whether it didn't copy, I don't know. I usually leave EMS disabled to free XMS conventional memory. Yeah, but when Commander's suggesting that it couldn't detect EMS before, and now it's detected it, it's not even showing it. It's trying to run it and it just doesn't want to know. I'll pull up this again. So conventional I've got 640 in total. Free 560, which isn't too bad. Got nothing in upper, which is weird. Preserved is 384. Messages like that reviews refer to conventional memory. So something's using 80k then, I'm assuming. DOS key is probably using 4K. Smart drive is probably using 4K. Let's have a quick look at the bat thing. See, the suggestion for this is to leave it as CDOS Smart Drive X. Unless I can load it into high. Maybe. DOS is in high with UMB on it. MemMaker might help. I don't know if we've got MemMaker. I do. Okay, that's fine. Right. Continue that. Express setup. I'll try that. Yes. Okay, so let's just see. I don't think I've got anything into. Just unmount and get any images there anyway. I think I have used device high. It's restarting now anyway, so let's see what happens. Let's just crash again. That's fine. I can just restart it. No upper memory was created. What? It seems to have an issue there. Let's try it again. Maybe I just need to go into custom and see whether I can do it custom. I don't have this issue. Oh, I was going to say I don't have this issue with the PC emulator, but I haven't installed Wing Commander under that yet, so I don't know. I'm just going to include everything. Sure, there's a way to enable the upper memory, but can't remember what it is. Well, hopefully this might work. Can it continue now? I can't remember if it's created. Right, okay. Views load high. Oh, I've not actually. I don't see a load high. What did it say in the audible.exec.pat? Oh, is that LH? See, those set those to the mouse and the CD drive. I don't have a CD drive. I'll open it auto-exec.bat. Just give me a second. Can I pause? No, I can't pause it. Let's have a quick look. What's the... So that's the old version. So I've got C-DOS Smart Drive /X. I've got prompts, I've got path, I've got set temp. These weird ones here. I don't know if this is part of the 386 thing. I've got keyboard.sys. I put my Sound Blaster in a DOS key. Hang on. So if I put... Someone's got on theirs. If I do that. And the keyboard sys, I do... there. Don't know if that's gonna work. And I'm gonna save that. We'll open. Oops. Let's switch these. I'm gonna put UMB first, and I'm gonna put high. See if that works. And then I'm going to reboot this. See what that does. Apparently you can port the 386 XE into device high as well, so do that in the next one. See if that pushes it in there. Try DOS high, UMB auto, I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. See the P. Try Win Commander now. Comments block that. You know, I think it is actually. Let me just try something on the comments. Because I was playing around with this today and I noticed something. Let me just go into settings. Where have we gone? Channel. Right, so on my moderators it's got a restream bot which is automated. So I'm going to remove that. I'm going to save it. And I'm going to see if it comes back again. Right, try doing that comment again now, because I've just taken that moderator off. Could be restream that would block that. Try putting LH in front of you, I said, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that worked. So it is basically the moderator was that was the restream bot. Sorry, I didn't realise. nothing's in upper. And it's still using 80k of conventional. Yeah, I don't know, it's probably some moderation thing on Restream, but what do you suggest? Let's try opening config sys. And you suggested high UMB auto. And I'm going to put this in high as well. And I'm going to change this to no EMS again. Let's see what happens. Didn't like that line. Oh, didn't like the auto. No UMB. See if I try cd space sim. Now it says unable to allocate EMS memory, so I can't play that game now that we've taken it off. Right. I'm gonna get rid of this because it doesn't like that. Let me have a quick look at the syntax of EM386. There's a high scan switch that specifies the EMM386 use an additional check to determine the availability of upper memory for use as UMBs or EMS windows. On some computers, specifying this switch may have no effect or cause EMM386 to identify upper memory areas as available when they're not. As a result, your computer might stop responding. Probably not a good idea to put it on. There's no UMB, but there is no HI, which prevents the M386 from loading into the upper memory area. So it could be that, but I don't think it's... See, the no EMS switch provides access to the upper memory area, but prevents access to expanded memory. You know what, I'm going to go back to that Aladdin thing. I want to put this in. So the M9 seems to be okay. Or I could remove the M9 and put D equals 256. Let's try that. D equals 256. Because we've got plenty of memory, so this should not cause an issue. Oh. One thing I've forgotten to do. Whilst I'm waiting for this, I'm just going to quickly look at the... Should an EM come through before all the other devices accept time and assist? It's just the way this was set up originally, so I don't know whether I needed to. I'll try it. Oops. I'm gonna move this. Oops. There. And I'm going to change this to 64. And then I'm going to try it again. Unable to set page frame address. Oh, okay. So I'll have to put the page frame address in. So that's what the M is for. You have high mode to skip memory testing. How do you skip that? I need to switch these around as well. Oh yeah, I know how to do it. Seen it on. I just ignored it. I didn't think it was needed. Forward slash. That should stop it from doing that. Okay, let's try this again. Warning: option ROM or RAM detected within page frame. Nothing upper again. So that's working on that one. I must have got it correct because they didn't pick it up. So it's picking up the memory and then doesn't want to know. UMB just does not seem to have picked up at all. Let me just run my where is I'm just gonna double check something on my PC emulator. So just to show you, so this is the PC emulator. Apparently, well, it says default is no UMB. Misread it. Oh, okay. DOS's default is no UMB. I'll reschedule this. So excuse the really awful background because I did that. Oh no, it's this one with the 5.25 inch floppy. I'm talking out my ass. It's not the other one. So this here. So maybe a quick look at what I've got set up here. So this is on my PC emulator. So that loads all that in. That's my config sys. So the set there is at the top and hymen sys is at the top. Device high is, and that's set to no EMS. I wonder whether that got updated for now. It couldn't have done. High UMB. See, it picks it up on the upper on that one. Extended XMS there. So we got upper here, reserved, extended 129, 64 there. But there's a it's simulating EMS memory, not using it standard. Interesting. Guys, they both seem to look the same on that one, and I can't remember how I sorted it on the other one. But then again, I'm using a Windows 95 build, so does that mean that EIM386 got upgraded somehow? Let's try looking at this again. Oops. That's using the wrong keyboard. Not that I come to think. Now that I come to think of it, how is this different on Windows 95 than it is in DOS 6? Yeah. Wait a minute, let me do something else. Let's try this. Oops. I think DOS 6 is limited to 64 meg of XMS. So what we're saying, that I'm buggered, or oh, I've got XMS now. Did I not before? Let me try something. No. All right. Let's do something that might break the system. Probably not a good idea to. Oh, maybe if I just do this. Because I've not done this yet. I don't think. Looks like an ETMS. Right, so alright, so the notes on his website that talks about the sorry, just move my thingy so I can see about my other monitor. So looking at this, where it shows all the switches and stuff, it says about sharing XMS and EMS memory. It says EM386 provides EMS vCPI memory for programs that require it by converting XMS memory to EMS vCPI memory. When it is loaded, EMM386 reserves the amount of memory specified by the min switch for use as EMS vCPI memory. The default value is 256K. Once this amount of XMS memory is reserved, it is always available as EMS or vCPI memory and no longer available as XMS memory. EMM386 may be able to convert additional amounts of XMS memory to EMS/vCPI memory up to the amount specified by the memory parameter. EM386 returns this additional amount back to XMS memory when it's no longer needed as EMS. If the specified min equals 0, which is what we have done, EMM386 does not reserve any XMS memory for use as EMS memory. Instead, it converts XMS memory to EMS memory only when a program requests it. This frees XMS memory when EMS memory is not needed. However, EMM386 will not be able to supply the requested amount of EMS memory if programs have allocated all the XMS memory at the time of request. Must install MiSTer before EMM386. You must include a device command for the MiSTer driver in your config sys before the device for the EM386. Right, is there any examples? Right, using EM386 with Windows 3.1. When EMM386 is used with Windows 3.1, the IX, no EMS, MP, and frame switches have precedence over the EMM include, EMM exclude, and the EMM page frame settings in the Windows System INI file. Changes to these settings in the System INI file have no effect when EMM386 is loaded. Smart drive double buffering may be required to use EMM386. See, I've got a device C is DOS 3M6, but I'm not sure. I need to use Windows 1 because I've got it on. Hang on, let me try some out. Let me try this. Okay, so I'm going to put into the chat where I'm reading this from. So I'm most of the way down and I'm looking at the examples and I'm going to try the full mega option. Let's see what happens. think anything happened on that one. In fact, see what that does. I don't think that's done anything, to be honest. Does EM3 at 6 have an auto option? Yes, it does. Default value is on. I'll try auto if you want. It needs to set a page frame address. You know what, I'm going to try setting the so apparently on this switch I can, this is the page frame it was asking for, and I get options 1 to 14. It says values in range 10 through to 14 should only be used on computers that have 512k of memory. So I'm going to go straight to 14 and see what happens. I've not tried high scan yet, and I wasn't quite sure if it was a good idea or not. It doesn't like that high address. Try it 10. Take this off and go 10. I try that next though. No, it doesn't like that. Wait, have I got to put the RAM switch on this? Where's the... Right, this could break the machine, so let's see what happens. I didn't do anything. It definitely doesn't like anything above 10 on the page So let's put this to 5. That does not seem to change much. Does not seem to have opened the upper memory block there. Adding verbose, okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. So if I can pause it, I don't know if I can. I can't see what it's saying, that's the problem. I'm trying to press pause break and it won't pause. In fact, can I actually add a pause in the .bat? I'm sure I should be able to. I can make a pause this, but take ages for me to get. I'm not gonna take that long to do it. Problem is I can't really scroll up with this, so I can't. looking at Vogon's forum, it's not really helpful. Someone's put in my experience, problems usually occur to some games when there's more than 32 megs of RAM for free. You have 64 meg of RAM, and a nice option is to allocate 32 meg to smart drive. At least we've got Vogon here. I've not actually got an account, but it's useful that they're around, you know. Right, so according to this, and this is a Vogon's wiki, put this in the chat. Hyman Sys enables XMS except UMBs with 286 up to 15 meg, with 386, 486 up to meg, 1023 meg. Versions DOS 5. We're on DOS 6.22. I can put that there. Recognizes max 4 gig, 1023 meg XMS usable. EM386 exit introduced with DOS 5 uses XMS to create UMBs in UMA uses XMS to create EMS. Memmaker introduced with DOS 6 utility to optimize free conventional memory. QEM386. I don't think I've got it. You know what? I'm gonna try. Let's see if. Ooh. I'm wondering whether it's not loading Windows because of all those changes I've made. Oh, I can't type anything now. Luckily I can reset it. Right, I'm going to remove these because I'm not doing anything anyway. Take this off. It's narrowed by set blast line. Oh, I know what it is. Because I forgot to put a space in between these two. Didn't affect Doom though, but I think Doom creates its own. Nice, Windows is working now. Okay, so let's try. You try to do something at that point. Right, okay. Speech requires 64K of EMS, plus an extra 4K of base memory. Probably want to go back to install program and disable speech once you've seen the introduction. Minimum memory amount. What's that? 583K? Should be able to get 583 bytes free on a machine running for DOS 4. So something's eating 80K for some reason. Detected error 06 in an application memory address. home and sys I've got on top. Oh, okay. What, just UMB? No high? Try that. Windows 98 rig, yeah. So now, let's try. Yeah, it does seem to have made it worse. Although to be fair, I have taken things off so I can run Windows again. Just give me a sec. Edit. Okay, so let's LH this into that. That's what we had. DOS key we can LH. Just what we had before. See what this does. No. Oh, gonna give up now, I think. Unless I try and take out the EM386 and use the DOS version. Yeah, DOS has EM386. That's not in there. Okay. So that seems to have worked, that even though... So DOS was unconventional at that point. In fact, let me just... So I need to squeeze another 50 meg out of that. Right, okay. It is... Huh? The fuck? How the... Yeah, I tried auto, it didn't like auto. I'm not installing that again because it took me bloody ages to try that. Wait, what's this? I don't know what that is. Yeah, pretty with this. It could be just the system isn't that brilliant. I mean, I want a MiSTer board, so it could be the setup isn't that great. But just try one more thing. So, right, okay, so according to this, and this is under Google Cache because the forum board is under maintenance. It says, I think that under A0486, which is the program using on MiSTer, EMM386 cannot detect if multiple memory area is free or not, thus not giving any free UMBs. Right, okay. Edit. To be clear, those X and I are required to exclude certain upper memory areas for candidates for UMB blocks. It's not directly related to EMS or XMS memory that you may device high or load high certain drivers to upper memory. For EMS memory, frame parameter defines where the frame EMS window is, and D parameter tells how much memory is reserved for DMA. Okay, let's try. Let's try this then. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Largest executable program size 617K. Right, let's see what happens now. So first of all, right, doesn't like that, that's fine. We got something. Way hey! Right, so I'm going to put EMS on this later. No mouse! Oh no! Oh, I can use up and down, up, down, left, right arrow keys, that's good. It's a bit slow though. So how long has it taken us to get this fixed? An hour? Something like that. What I had to do was look up the MiSTer version. Oh, well, never mind, at least we got it sorted. TCS Tiger Claw on attack approach to Tithrak Man? Karathi Sector HQ. I'm not going to try and pronounce that anymore. Let's put out speech. The animation still looks impressive. Actually, give me a second. Sorry about this. Just had a thought. I've just had a thought and I can't fucking escape the game. Sorry about this, give me a second. So that's for no EMS. Now I'm wondering whether... it's giving me an option with the EMS, so I'm going to change this to 496. That's what it's suggesting. I'm going to put in that. Okay, X is A000 C7FF. I is C800 EAFF, yep. That's 496 RAM frame. A30s D256, right, okay. And I'm going to get rid of the device high here. So I don't need it apparently. That's looking good. What? The filter doing it again? Fucking hell. Well, Windows is working. That's a good sign. It's gonna be back. I can type. Expanded memory detected, speech enabled. Right, so we can now listen to this with the speech. I know what it's doing, it's looking at the word itself, but of source being automated, it cannot take context into account. I remember a filter filtering the word assistance. But of course being, yeah, automated. Yeah, well I've taken off the restream bot now, so it shouldn't be as bad. That's sounding a lot better now. Oh, fuck off. Let's try this again. And also might as well put this back to Windows. I just used a word that's not all offensive to us Brits. I'm just gonna take these off. I want to see what happens. I have a feeling this should be okay. Can't type. That's fine. Yeah, I still got a fuck ton of memory. Yeah, it's okay. CD. Let's try this again, shall we? Right, cross your fingers. See if it'll actually load the speech, or it'll just go out on us again.
I will speak with Rakarth alone. Guards, you are dismissed. Arise, grandson. How goes the war against the humans?
The Terran carrier Tiger's Claw tried to attack us here at Katithrak Mang, but my stealth flight has destroyed it. And soon we will demolish the rest of their fleet.
Speak of your plans, not of your toys. Tell me how you will defeat the Terrans.
Yes, my Emperor. Without the Tiger's Claw to defend them, we can crush the rebellion on Gorakar. And then my armada will sweep through the Enigma sector to attack the defenseless colonies.
And what of the human pilot who has caused us so much trouble?
Those fools blame him for the loss of the Tiger's Claw. He will never fly a fighter again.
Excellent. Without him, the Terrans cannot stand against us. Soon, Earth itself will be in our grasp.
Music was a bit higher than the speech then, but at least we got to hear it. What, does this guy not speak? So I take it the first part, this was just a speech bit. I'm wondering if this, no, there was no CD version of this, I don't think. Jesus, a lot of years pass. Okay, so we can transfer an existing personnel file, which I'm assuming is bringing over from Wing Commander 1, or we can create a new personnel file, but which is what we'll have to do. The first name, I will put enter last name. enter call sign. Oh. Hello, object into space. That whole intro section is supposed to have speech. I have no idea why it didn't. Well, this is from the 500 5.25-inch floppies, apparently. So I don't know whether it's to do with that. There is a bit of speech at least. Into call sign. Pop that. Right. Oh, mouse, because it's not picking up. Still can use my keys. Exit to DOS, fly mission, view storyline, save load game. So quick. I think mine was the 3.5-inch ones. Maybe they were only 3.5-inch ones. I don't know. Let's try fly a mission. Oh, the Mungog. Yeah, I got mine on GOG. But this isn't from GOG, this is from a place called Windworld. I take it a diamond patrol is start where you are, go and basically go on a diamond all the way around. So it'll be 4 jumps. Oh god, I'm getting quite tired now. I'm gonna fly one mission, I think. And I'm gonna check Doom and see whether that's improved. So that'll be interesting to see. I do like these cinematics, are really nice still. Even the first one's quite nice. So you can move up and down. Space to fire. I don't know what else because I don't play it. Well, I've not played this in a while. Oh, I've just pressed A. They're attacking us. What am I supposed to? Oh, hang on. Permission to attack. Don't know what to press. Guess this version doesn't have a speech pack. It must have something. Permission to attack. I'd tell you to attack, but I don't know what button it is. Alt B. Okay, give me a sec. Thank you. Alt A to attack your current target. Okay, so I've got one fighter down. Press C to access communication. I knew there was one, I couldn't remember. Right, okay. Never mind. Is this, yeah, this is Wing Commander 2. I think if nothing happens, I can press the A key. Your objective. Your Wing Commander for the Mega CD. Bet that's pricey now. So we're at Nav 1. Proceed to Nav 3. Alright. Oh, what if I crashed a bit shit? Oh, I've got to be careful now. Proceed to now 3. Probably is, seeing as it wasn't released over here. Yeah. That looks done. As Nia can't auto. Oh, that doesn't look good. What the fuck? I've managed to change. How have I managed to do that? I've changed, shit. I've changed views and I don't know how I've done it. Okay. Got back to it now. Yeah, I found out. Yeah, got that now, thanks. Right, let's try this again. I don't know how I managed to do it, because I don't press the F keys, it just switched over. Alt B. Go kill. Oh, I've got no... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Could you fire, please, or not? Doesn't seem to always want to fire. I'm not quite sure why. Can't do anything else while you're turning. I'm trying firing now and nothing's happening. Oops. Well, that kind of... yeah, I've died. How's about... no. 2 weeks later. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, maybe my gun's got shot off, you're possibly right, yeah. Right, okay, so... is there no way that can actually quit this without having to reboot my machine? Oh, Alt X. It's a bit of a weird thing because usually there's a exit game mode. Right, so we know that that's working. Let me just double check. This should be fine. Right, because our space simulator looks okay. Yep, that's working perfectly because we've got the got that working fine. I want to just check. I want to see if this runs any better. You have the GOG version, it might be easier to deal with, yeah. But this is on a MiSTer board, which is hardware. It's not going to use the GOG version. I don't know whether it would use it, actually. Let's see if it runs any faster or any better. So that's that. Still a bit slow. This makes it a bit better. Sounds a bit sketchy there. Don't need it really, you could just ignore the GOG stuff and install it, right? Yeah, that's what I did originally. That's what I did, I installed it through the old style. Took 30 minutes to install, something like that. Yeah, it's a lot faster with this. Yeah, it's not that much different than I had it before. I think Doom uses slightly different memory management, possibly. But we do have some games now on our system. Wolf 3D one was fine. Doom worked relatively okay. Heretics, wonder whether that's still iffy. Yeah, no. It just won't. Will not. Yeah, no. But yep, everything's working, so I'm going to call it a day today. Unfortunately, we could not get oh, I need to copy over Deluxe Paint as well. So Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't seem to. It does have something in it, but I don't think it's the correct version. In fact, and SimCity is the same. So we installed everything else. In fact, let me just reset this call. What? Oh. Yes, it does. It has 2 IMA files. Because the other ones are AMGs, that's right, okay. I'd literally have to convert it. I didn't realise it was an IMA. I don't think I'm going to change the extension either. Right, okay, so that's good to know that there was something there, it was just being stupid. It wasn't being stupid, it was just... sorry, it wasn't being stupid, it was just because I didn't know it was an IMA file. So let me, whilst I do this, and I can say goodbye to all, let me just do something annoying. Since there's no install file here, yeah, I knew it was going to do that. Shit. Because I don't have backslash. Or I do, but it's next to the Alt key. And it's not picking it up at all. I thought I could get away with doing that. I can't. Okay, I was going to copy over the oh, actually I could do it a different way. I'm being an idiot. Bit of a long way of doing it, but it'll work. Come on. Cool. Sure I can do... No, I can't. I'm gonna right click. Oh no, I can't do it that way either, can I? Can I click and drag? You can. Wait a minute. I should be able to make another one open. God, it's been a long time since I've done this. Right. So I'm going to have a quick look at the Deluxe Peak 2 on the hard drive. It should be fine, and then I'm going to call it a night because I'm quite tired. So if you want to stick around for that, do so. If not, thank you very much for putting up with all the faffing around with the memory management and stuff, and taking part and having a chat in the chat box. That's a Linux command. Right. DP. So Deluxe Pink 2 enhanced. Now we know we can do VGA. I tried K. That's why he didn't like it. He couldn't find the mouse driver, so I need to fix that. In fact, does Windows have a mouse driver? It must do, because otherwise it won't be able to pick it up. Now I'm wondering whether I can hick into it. Hick into it. Yeah, hick into it is a good one. It's a mouse innie. Mail, mouse innie, and player MSD. I think that's it, isn't it? What's in the mouse innie? Mouse type PS2. Wall move mode. Looks like I'll have to install that later. Right, okay then, no problem. Work that out later. Oh look, it's broke, never mind. Right, anyway, thanks everybody for turning up and having a chat and putting up with the very long memory management session, which we find out eventually how to fix it, because it was just a case of me looking up MiSTer board and AO486 to find out what the actual settings were, which is what I should have done in the first place, but it was, you know, DOS, so you would have thought it would have been something else that would have fixed it, but hey, I suppose that's the pain we all had to go through. back in the day just to get programs running. Some of us didn't have to go through that pain, was lucky. But, you know, it's just the way things are. But we got everything working. And everything's sounding okay. I need to get some more games on this. And I'll probably do some more installable games, just because I still like installing stuff and it gives it a bit more authenticity, even though it takes fucking ages, like when Commander 2 did. But well, we got it working. That's the main thing. So until my next stream, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.